And hello again everyone, and welcome to some more Guild Wars 2. Last time, we left off on a bit of an interesting note. We have a villain who seems to be a fan of ours. Curious how to see how that will end up going. Who knows, maybe we do have an ally. Maybe Isgarn is as sus as I always thought he is. We shall see. Without any further ado, and because I'm really excited about this story bit in particular, let's swap on over to the game, shall we? Oh, I forgot where my inventory was. Okay, yep. So, we did receive a message that I accidentally read as soon as we started the game. Official summons from the Tyrian Alliance operative. Commander, our allies are struggling to reach you from Castora. Yeah, it's a little bit away from Castora where I am. I'm not exactly in the most how do I say this? Normally the alliance is around here, like this continent here. Castora is way out here, and I'm up here. Sorry, I'm down here. Um, no wonder the communications are all over the place. Sorry about that, operative. That's on me. I should not have attempted to turn in my jade statues in the middle of the crisis. My apologies. Where was I? Yeah, the magical anomalies surrounding the islands continue to scatter all communications frequencies. A nautical expedition outside of Castora was able to parse a message for you from Tribal Ritlock, however. Your party has detained a handful of Inquest scouts, but they are holding on questioning the detainees until your arrival. Make haste. I know you're a matter of Canton security. Wait. I know you're occupied with your pursuit of Inquest forces further inland, but if you have a spare moment, I could do with another expert pair of eyes on an escalating situation in Shipwreck Strand. I can say no more in writing. Please, if you're able to help, meet me on the cliffs overlooking the Dark Leviathan, just south of the waypoint. The wind at your back. Priority message, you say? I don't think it's a quest from here. It would seem we have a few things to... So Dark Leviathan should be this one. Since we have a few leads to tackle. I wonder if it's related to the legendary item. Thanks for looking at Dark Leviathan. Is that you? Researcher Jane. What are you looking at? Okay, so it isn't you. We have some mirrors here. Okay, where's the target? Nice. Ooh, got a weapon set. Small skill chest as well. Overlooking the cliffs. Let me check the mail again. Who is this from? Castle Chul. Castle Chul. Anyone but that name around here? Doesn't seem like it. On the cliffs overlooking the Dark Leviathan, just south of the waypoint. This way. Oh, I see you. I might as well help him here before I go off.
Urge to kill rising. I am dead. Submit.
Especially since I will be attempting to get a little bit of a legendary armor upgrade. Relatively soon. I definitely need some more rifts. Come on, target, show yourself.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Suffering is your reward.
Oh, that was easy enough. Where was I? Oh, so you do have a collection about you. Video letter matter warned you away. No such luck, what's happening?
Cards on the table. I've been keeping an eye on the other Canthan reps for their own safety. Comes with being a kestrel.
Okay.
That said, I learned that Soon of the Ministry of Land Management has been cozying up with freebooters in my absence. I need someone to approach one of her contacts. Norn male, blue helmet, probably a couple pints deep at Canuck's bar.
Okay, an Imperial Inquiry. Huh. This is in Castoran culture. Interesting. Okay. So I'm looking for a Norn. Dressed with something with Canuck's bar, if I remember right. Should be easy enough to find.
Men rigging, turn the sails. Top up my ale, you scallywags.
Pipe down, old man.
Oh. Are you thinking now?
Time and again, working under pressure truly brings out the best in you, Commander. The locals even prefer your concoctions over Pax's. That'll remain our little secret. Wouldn't want them upset.
Oh, drunk contract. Oh yeah, the blue tattoos. Mr. Sue. Misu, actually, do you know her? Yeah, I do, maybe I don't. Less buy me a drink and maybe I'll be something sure.
Fair enough. But my cup's a little empty if you catch my meaning. Another drink would help jog the old noggin.
What drink would you like? I'm sure just this will be enough, whatever it is.
Still thirsty.
Oh, you're one of those Lorns. Of course. At least I don't have to mix it for you.
Dust.
Still a bit parched.
This is the last drink I'm getting you. If you need another drink, I'm dragging you over and pouring all of the barrels down your throat. And that's not a warning for a good time. That's a warning for I'm gonna kill you with what you love.
sent that Misoon to Krieg, a friend just outside the Booter's path. Good luck getting to him, ass.
Oh, I was actually supposed to throw it at him. Okay. Freebooter's path. That seems like it might take a little bit more time, so I'll put a hold on that for now. Head on over here. Now, one thing I do remember is they mentioned some of the Priory caught the Inquest member, which was unusual, and I wonder if that's because of a choice I made in the base game, because my character is a member of the Priory. And every now and then...
I may not go back at all. There's something to be said for the life out here.
Have you acquired a brain parasite or something? I've nearly been eaten 3 times since I got here. I'm sick of field rations already.
Well, you can always come back and visit me. I'll tell the locals you don't taste good.
Ooh, that's a nice look. I don't know why, but I love every single look that has the wizard hat.
Oh, back again, Commander. I'm always happy to count you among our number.
Yeah, well, don't expect me to stay. I'm on official business, as it were.
What's the situation?
We found some inquests traveling through here and managed to capture them. I didn't think much of it until one of them mentioned how they knew they shouldn't have come back here. It seems they were deeper in the jungle with the bulk of the inquest and decided to return for something. Of course, they've refused to say a word since. I figure you can be more persuasive than me, though.
Oh, I'll be quite persuasive. So, little inquest. Now that you're in the cage, I just want you to notice something. You're in the cage for a reason. It's to keep you safe from me, okay? Now, don't mind me as I murder everything in a 5-mile radius. And then we'll have a talk. Okay, that I completely missed with that one. That should do it. And yes, I eat fire among the other things, so you better start talking. Let's have a little talk. You got nothing to say to me. Ah, maybe your stuff will talk for you. Our prisoner. It's in your best interest, you know. What Kudo will do to you if she finds out. Maybe you won't talk, but your things will for sure. Oh, Alchemist the commander, please don't kill me. Yeah, let's have a chat, you and me. I think the two of us can do a lot together. Can I just defect? I don't want to do this anymore, you can trust me. The smartest inquest alive, ladies and gentlemen. We got him. Let's see if that's really true. Confiscated inquest belongings. Let's see what we got here. A lot of inquest messages scientific several that suggest the execution of members that had been captured by the Alliance and released on the assumption that they talked. Ooh, so they're in big trouble either way. Interesting. Inside this drawer would express great concern that they can't trust their friends and the great fear that they will end up being the one punished for it. Okay, I can use that. There is a lot of literature about clemency laws and protection from defectors.
They just kept coming.
Oh, I like you.
Nothing but steel and hunger.
All I know for
Oh,
sure
God, what
is
am I
that
doing
Kuda
here?
needed us to retrieve
something, but only her favorites knew what it was.
Okay. It's in your best interest, you know. She'll assume you talk even if you don't. That's probably true. Doesn't matter anyway, the rest of the team has made it back by now. They'll probably think I'm dead. But back to where? Not Ancora.
The scouts found another way through. Don't bother pressing me for it. I don't know the way.
Okay. See, we're making progress. Funny, all of your friends talk. Then stop talking even. Doing there. Can you afford to take that risk?
Fine. Kuda sent us back here to find something. I don't know what. I was just the escort.
Okay. Oh yeah? You'll never get you to... Oh, I bet that will change. Where's the other stuff? Why did the mixer squiggle? What? Am I going to threaten them with the plushie? I'm not here to talk. You're not? I just want to let you know I'm taking your Mr. Squiggles. Okay, I need a drink for this one. God, I'm all out of water. Yeah, you know what? Maybe later. Like information, maybe?
Look, you're too late. Kuda sent us to recover something, but they've already taken it back.
You were right, Redlock. I think this is going to be the break we've been looking for.
What'd you find?
Kuda sent some inquests back to search for something. Whatever it is, they found it and left already. But if they could get here and back without Ancora...
Then we can too.
Exactly. I'm going to go investigate a camp they were at. Let the others know to be ready to move.
I shall read the notes. What notes? This one? No. Maybe the notes are at the camp. Oh, they might be there. Also, yes, I did get the dragon skin. I'm very happy with it. So happy. In fact, I completely missed the ley line. I cannot wait for the new map. Just the previews made it seem so magical. And personally, I really like what they did with this one quite a bit. Journal. Because that I get a torch back to the jungle straight into enemy held territory just to grab. I don't even know what, but clearly something nobody thought was important enough to bring the first time. But we're doing something, I guess. Things have been too quiet lately. The director is preoccupied with something, and whatever it is, he's doing it entirely on his own. I guess I should just count myself lucky that I'm here as Koda's courier rather than one of her subjects. If I remember correctly, Koda was the second in command of the inquest. Oh, Prince.
From these tracks, it looks like this was a decent-sized group. Most of them must have escaped.
Book of Poetry. The book seems to contain page after page of assumed love poems. Take a moment to read one. How to be the bolt to your wench. that the torque of your soul might apply to me. Oh, to be a cog in the gear or train of your heart, that I might help convey your energy. You conclude that this is unlikely to lead anywhere useful. I don't know, maybe. Perhaps, who knows. Why do I have a target on my head? Oh.
Refreshing.
Muddy reports. We got the item secured and we're preparing to make the trek back to Sutra Fortis. However, we sustain significant equipment losses getting to the thick vines and seared defenses. Our remaining loadout is 3 golems, 1 with non-functioning weapons, 8 machetes, all in need of sharpening, 3 shield generators, none in full functionality, 14 rifles, all of which have become mud-clogged, and unreliable 6 field engineers. Also mud-clogged and unreliable. Let's hope this was worth it, even if we even make it back alive. Yep, fair enough. Ooh, a tracking device.
Looks like they left a lot of stuff behind, including a rough description of the way back. Kuda wouldn't be pleased about that.
Well, too bad. Powerlifting charger.
Whatever they were after, it looks like it took several of them to carry it away.
Fly box.
Look at all this trailblazing gear. Wherever they came through must be really overgrown. Well, they didn't leave much on here, but there are coordinates at least. Let's see where they lead. If you guys can hear me, I've found where we need to go. I'm sending some coordinates. Gather up what you need and meet me there when you're ready.
That should do it for now. Ooh, that way. Okay, don't expect us to go that way. So is it... Oh, it's here. Oh, and it looks to be fairly big in size, actually, as a map. Okay.
There's so much wild magic here, and it's so closely entwined with the wildlife as well. I need to get samples for closer study before they're diluted by our presence here. I'd appreciate any amount you could gather. Your skimmer should be outfitted for it now.
No, then I'll know. I want to see the new map.
I need to gather up those artifacts as soon as possible.
Oh, I knew this was gonna be something at some point.
Looks like we're finally making some progress here.
Going to be a tough trek through the jungle, though.
That makes what, the 6th time we've done so together?
Interesting. Are these excursions a regular hobby of yours?
Castora has dangers other places do not. But Canuck is right. This is not outside of your usual fare.
Yeah,
Let's get going then.
don't know if it's me or the audio is low. The game audio or my audio.
Wait, I'm getting...
Also, hello there, Iris.
Give me a moment.
Okay, I upped the game audio a little bit. Game audio, okay. I'm gonna up it just a little bit. Is it better now? Or is it too much? Also, hello, just lurking while you get work done. Okay, yep, it's better. Good. Thank you. Alright, new map, here we go. Eternity's Garden, that's Oh, this is beautiful. Hold up. I had to take this in. Oh, the Beatles from Heart of Thorns. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Okay, I see what I'm dealing with right now. What? Did I just... What was the thing that allowed me? There we go. Did I just go like this to the jungle? Because the name of a map is usually right dead in the center of it. So if this is the center, this is the entrance. And I'm seeing this correctly. Then the map is kind of like shaped like this. From what I can tell. So I just went like this. Okay. Not a complaint, just an observation. Not where I expected this to be. Oh, that's a beautiful sky skill. Oh, I think it's one of the Cobra ones. Okay, so... Wait, answer the call. How do we answer the call? Hold on. Was I supposed to be here? Wait. Did I make a mistake? Yes. Yes, I did.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. There's been pressing matters I couldn't ignore. I hope you've had some time to consider everything.
I have, but it's hard to know what to make of it when I still don't know what you're going to do.
I haven't hidden anything from you, Commander. But as I said before, I can't tell you what I don't even know myself. When the rite is complete, I will decide what to do next. Perhaps I'll merely need to make Tyria's rulers stand aside, let their people decide their future for themselves. But it also may require more complex maneuvering. Who's to say? I'm as eager to find out as you are.
The only way this is going to end well is if you step down from the inquest and come to our side. Think of what you could accomplish working alongside the Alliance and the Astral Ward.
Commander, does one partner with the disease in searching for the cure? The Alliance and the Ward are infected with the very corruption and myopia I need to fix. I tried to do this the way you always have, but it doesn't work. The problem is too large, and the stakes are too high. I know you're coming to find me. I'm glad. Once this ugly business is done, you'll see that I've been on your side all along.
Okay, now I was supposed to venture deeper in. I think I skipped a bit of the dialogue because I was too excited to go in. Oh, this is also quite a pretty image. Are you okay, Sgar?
This is it then. What's the plan? Just hack our way through the jungle?
Crippled.
Unless you've got a better idea?
We've waited long enough for a way in, so let's not waste any more time.
Are you up for this journey, Iskarn?
It matters not. We must act now while we can. Do not worry after me.
Well then, let's get to it, shall we?
Vulnerable to fire. Hold up, I have the perfect plan for this.
Refreshing.
Perform the rite. On your knees. Cleanse us.
You okay there? Garen? What are you doing on here? Why are you?
Are you all right? Let's stop to rest for a moment.
Our enemies will not give us that same luxury. No, you must press on. Without me, if need be.
I'm not sure that's a real option.
Britlock's right. We can't do this without you. If you need a moment, let us know.
Very well. But do not lose sight of the task in front of us. This is more important than I.
I'm surprised you left the pub to come trudging through the woods with us, Canuck.
You're frustratingly perceptive, you know that? Do you remember how I was when we met, Commander? Determined and idealistic, willing to do whatever was necessary. At some point, I stopped trying to save the world. I wasn't very good at it anyway, so why not leave it to someone else? I don't regret the life I lead now, make no mistake. And it could be that's where my real talent lies. But maybe your new friend makes me feel a little guilty about giving up. Maybe it's time I fix that.
Glad to hear it.
Cower
before. He's missing the adventuring days, as it were. What the? Are you okay? I get that if you're being more crippled and you're turning into a ghost, or that's just some sea of magic BS. Can you just... I'm hoping it's the second option.
Submit.
I need just a moment.
Refreshing. Think you've caught up to Margaret yet?
Eh, getting there. Ask me again when this is all done with. You know, while Vlox is our first priority, we're still going to have to deal with the rest of the inquest. If he really doesn't plan to stay as their leader, they might be even more dangerous afterward.
Agreed.
There's something else that's been bothering me.
Oh?
Locke says he doesn't know what he's going to do after the rite. Let's say he really does intend to do the right thing. What if there isn't one?
What do you mean?
You mean to ask Tribune what he'll do if only bad options exist? Will he pick the least harm or the most potential for good?
A quandary
Refreshing.
over the interior itself.
Not sure I even know what we would do.
That's true. Taking the view. Okay. This is how you know the devs are proud of what they just did.
Wait. I think there's something up ahead. Let's see if we can get a better angle.
Going to the area of the...
Refreshing. Armored up.
Spirits, flee, you cowards! Grief becomes Looks like we got the drop on them. Let's take them out quickly.
I was wondering what there's still sword signs on the map. That's why.
Let's see if they've got anything useful on them.
There's a message left behind.
This is a reminder that you have all been given your assignments and know your duties. The director is occupied with his own tasks, the details of which are not your concern. You answer to me! Your loyalty is to the inquest. Don't you dare forget it.
Definitely sounds like they're not all on the same page.
Yeah. Okay, let's check on everyone LD4 is gone. Anything else? Business as usual, okay. Knock? Any thoughts? Well, what happens? I say for it. Saida, you're not usually part of this gang, so what's up? Ready for what's ahead? Fair enough. And now for the man of the hour, or the seer of the hour. Garen, are you okay?
Are you all right, Iskarin?
Sidney plotted his revenge well, it seems. He'll see me humiliated, even if it costs all of Tyria.
We should make camp for the night anyway. We'll need to be rested for what's to come.
Are we going to make it through this?
One more thing for my list of accomplishments.
Okay. Nice bonfire, Jesus Christ. And I thought my bonfire was big. But that's the sort of bonfire we would have at celebrations to jump over. Oh. On the threshold. The next morning. This has a very D&D vibe to it, I like it.
Good. You're all awake. I have made a decision. The weight of this place is too much. Even if I press on, I'll be of no use. And now more than ever, you must not slow down for me or anyone else. I must wait until the curse is broken, but I will do what I can to assist you from here.
Wait, do we even know what we're looking for?
The rite took place at the Spire of Exaltation. I do not remember the path. It has been millennia since I stood here.
Then we'd best start looking immediately.
Alright. Restoring Curse Breaker.
Perhaps the answer to this curse is here. Your focus must remain on Vlox, but if an answer presents itself, please do let me know what you find.
Okay. Mastery point earned. Oh, and I'm not ranking any mastery. That should be fixed. Residual mirror magic. Additional magic found per stack. Persists even when changing locations on Castora, but is removed when leaving Castora. Okay, so this is just for Castora. This one Castora survivalist. Let the survivor can activate while in combat. I feel like for now. Ooh, but I have to choose one of them though. Yeah, I'll take this one, probably. Last expedition group. Okay. We're basically moving here.
Commander, good, you're here. Isgarn and I are coordinating alliance teams from this camp. I could use your help. Speak to alliance members around camp and see what they need.
Ooh, I like the fashion on this, very thief-like. Also,
Armored up.
Those are more hard. Yeah, you know what, I want the extra XP, so I'm changing map. Because it's here. Next.
Much obliged.
Commander, a word, please, when you have a moment.
more once I do the event, you don't mind? Unsettling down there. Oh, this is true for sure.
Has Minna been in contact with you? Must be neck deep in her research on the Northern Temple.
How intriguing.
The poison wise don't seem to have a time of 12 months per month. This currently. I think I can do it even solo. Though there's a lot of people that is making me slower. Also randomly sitting on support so doesn't help. Oh, that was bad. I don't think that is something we do. Not as far as I can tell.
Eat my dust!
How intriguing.
Being a little bit less chatty as I focus on the event. For now at least.
Commander, good, you're here. Isgarn and I are coordinating alliance teams from this camp. I could use your help. Speak to alliance members around camp and see what they need.
I'm already doing that though.
How intriguing.
Okay, it doesn't help this event. Well, people have started doing the vines though.
Eat my dust!
If the vines reach half, I think I'll go over there. Get a little bit of completion help, but at least. Oh, they're up there.
Spirits, to me! Shelter our souls.
There's one more here.
Torment, submit. Shelter our souls.
Inquest swarming all over this here decryption wayfinder.
No, don't sit. I got 3 minutes for this. Come on.
Exemplary!
Eat
May
my
I?
dust!
Much obliged.
I'm joking. And he is old. Besides, sick as a dog. Remember there was a time for it. This is it.
Okay, yeah, 2 minutes. I so got this. It's in the bag. Okay, it's almost in the bag. One more.
Alchemy,
Nice.
you are fast. That's just about everything. Forward any remaining text to me if you can.
Oh, that's the map. Never mind. Oh, excuse me for a second.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
We've come one step closer to unraveling Iskaran's tangled hive of secret. I mean, the ancient wisdom of the seers. Yes.
Okay then. Sorry about that. Nothing bad's happened. Just family checking up on me. Okay. Oh, what is
Stay alert, Wayfinder.
Commander, it's exciting working with a legend like you. Almost as exciting as the Castoran wildlife and vegetation. No offense. It's just no one's explored these lands in centuries. Not that you aren't special, too, obviously.
No offense taken, Premok. But I'm looking for some kind of tower, not exotic flora and fauna. Seen any signs of one?
The Inquest have a monstrous facility northwest of here. Stuck like a barnacle on a seer structure. Saw spires there. Beyond that, it looks like they've a camp farther north. Didn't get too close. Big tower up there, kind of an eyesore. Oh, you should see the ruins to the west. Trees dragging the stone back to the earth. Tower-like structure there too. Hey, you get a chance to explore later and find anything interesting. Exotic plants, ornery beasties. Be sure to tell me.
Okay. there only one? No, there's two of them actually. Two hearts here. That's a giant beetle, I just realized what I'm looking at. Also, that's a new model of beetle. I don't think we had these. These reminds me a lot of the insects from Star Trooper actually. Yeah. Not sure how to feel about that. Camp. That's the fourth cache.
Bring it on.
Appreciate it. Bring back any more you can find.
Commander, good you're here. Isgarn and I are coordinating alliance teams from this camp. I could use your help. Speak to alliance members around here and see what they need.
That's one. Second one, there's the third one. I'm supposed to do this without being seen. Sorry, Novice, I'm not taking you anywhere.
When I first joined this mission, I thought
I'm gonna pull a Freya and say that you will die out there.
misguided, but not in
Hello there, Echo. What's up? How you doing?
compared to yours.
We've arrived just in time, not much has happened yet. But we are about to explore this wonderful new map we have here. Also, finally, I have the dragon skin I always wanted. Look at it. Look how beautiful he is. You're good chilling. Me? Again, I'm doing great. So far the story is interesting. Because we have a villain who is a fanboy of the commander, of the main character. I cannot tell you how excited I am to see how they play this.
Hop on one of these radios and get it tuned properly.
Because apparently the leader of the goddamn Inquest, the leader of the Asura, is a fanboy of the commander. Effing what? Another Inquest cache here. I've already done that for now. I want to press forward.
Pretty brief window before they catch us.
What the heck am I looking at? Transcendent Splitter. You're at the size versus the lightning fire itself a couple of hours ago. Find you the number 1 Terran versus number 2 Terran in Brood War in the world. That had to be exciting, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, a Shadowstone. Not sure I don't want to do that yet. Because the score is best of 7. Ooh. I'm gonna lie, I'm a little bit interested to see how that plays out. Oh, another interesting match. This one is Is this the second one? Did I find them in reverse order? Either way. May as well ship them back. Or I forget they exist.
Commander, good, you're here. Isgarn and I are coordinating.
Seen one Arcanotech spanner, you seen them all.
Could use your help. Speak to Alliance members around camp and see what they need. The references to the bastions of Stella's core in these writings. Were the bastions in Omnitas an homage to that?
Yes.
Summary. May I see? How intriguing.
I just got one contribution for that one.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever.
We've come one step closer to unraveling Isgaren's tangled.
I feel like I stole a little bit of that credit, so to say, but at the same time, I did solo the event before, so 4-0. Please tell me the number 1-1. Because otherwise I will have... If the number 2 won against the number 1 with a 4-0, I have to see those matches. Okay, now we're talking. Now you're showing the real stuff. The whistle emote. Mini river otter, okay. Morphomatic. Weapon morpho 1. Okay, that's an interesting weapon. And the hammer. Huh. Interesting designs for it. Yes, Flash 1. It's ridiculous how big the gap between number 1 and number 2 is. Or just how good Flash is in general, or both. Yeah, that'll do it.
Thank you.
Oh. Not even sure I helped.
That looks valuable.
But I won't be complaining.
Commander, a word, please, when you have a moment.
Sure, fill me in.
Several tablets I've uncovered make mention of a piece of relief art called the Uplift. But it's nowhere to be found. And the others mentioned alongside it are in surprisingly good condition. Can you keep watch for any clues to its disappearance, or where
He's been
it
playing
might be
for a
now?
long time. Other pros straight up called him God. I see. Wait, is that a crap? Okay, I'm gonna be putting this on my notice immediately. That's a crafting recipe for decorations. Yes, please more of that. Okay, enough fooling around. I will actually go to the objective this time. But yeah, no. StarCraft 2 Pro and StarCraft 1 Pro players are just a different breed. Especially the top of the top. Like, it's straight up insane how skilled some people can be. Oh my god, the sky scales are actually here. Just like they were in the trailer. Wild sky scales, that's so amazing. I'm so happy with that. I hope we can see them in flight at some point. Oh my god, there's so many. This is so awesome for me. I know it's something very simple, but just seeing so many sky scales is amazing. Sorry, got a bit excited there. Really have to be a special type of craze to consider a professional brood warrior today. True.
The Seers have another one of those seneschal creatures patrolling the area, ma'am.
Unclear. Plenty of danger, but no one...
Oh, I see a mastery point there.
Tower here in the west, tangled with trees. Looks like it might have been floating at some point, anchored by chains.
Trees? Unlikely. I believe it was located to the north.
More like abandoned and crumbling. Not sure what Tremhawk sees in it. Moving on.
There! You violated this place. Now face off!
In bad shape here. Ripping the earth.
That looks not yet spent. Die well, and forgive your broken blade. Thank the gods. You're alive. I should have known something was wrong. The key reagent is the caster. I don't want to think about why someone created this, but I suppose that's the data I wanted. If I'd only asked for a second opinion, or a third. Thank you. And I am so very sorry.
Stuff as usual. God damn it. I almost have enough for this thing once it's shooting.
That looks valuable.
Figure it out eventually. Okay, I'm nowhere near where I'm supposed to be, right? I think. But I think I surveyed this part. Maybe. Another obstructions that way. Anyway, the final area of the region is the last shipment. You'll half an hour ago, so you'll keep me on the second monitor. Oh no, I'm happy to be second monitor contact. It is a privilege. And whoever says otherwise is quite entitled, might I add. So thank you and do enjoy. Greetings, Wayfinder. I've been scouting the area and have a decent lay of the land. Okay, how's it looking out there? Okay, Spooky, we're still trying to figure out what the Western Temple was used for, but it's dark. As far as we can tell, it was used both for reflection and torture. Maybe at the same time. Of course it was. Bloody course it was. Well, I'm not surprised in the slightest. I don't want to engage them yet. Well,
Bringing the pain!
That's how it's done.
Okay, should be able to go around them like this, I think. Maybe. Be at peace with. Can you be at peace with the thought that your company will have the factory grow? I see. Well, if that is to be my contribution, then I shall happily contribute to the factory. May it grow. There's another camp over there. And with the waypoint, so I definitely tag it. Noticing this place has a lot more waypoints than the others. This one had 3. This one has 4.
This temple. It's incredible. This has to be it.
Director Vlox is no fool. If he's found the spire, it is likely he's already inside. I would join you if I could, Wayfinder. I would suggest you do not venture inside alone.
Find a safe spot as soon as you can, and let us know when you're going in. We'll be right there.
Okay. Let's see the other towers.
There's a large inquest presence north of the central island structure. I think I see towers on the cliffs above.
North of the forge, yes, likely that is it. Almost certainly. That temple is home to the Spire of Exaltation.
Any sign of Vlox?
It's massive. Too high up, I can't see anything.
We need to get up there.
Okay, so I still have that one without, I think. Again, without alerting the inquest.
Inquest had built some kind of facility on top of a huge seer structure northwest of camp. Is this where the tower is?
Describe it.
Situated on an island. Spires. Pipes coursing with ley magic, pouring into a central chamber.
No, I think not. The forge, perhaps. A place of great power, but my memory fails me.
Okay, so that is broken. Oh, that is beautiful. I'm gonna keep saying it because it's true. Like, this looks like an Dalaran. This reminds me of Dalaran, but overrun with spires. Not spires, with plants. That's what this entire map reminds me of, and it's so gorgeous. Oh, I do not look forward to that room. Explore the earth in a yet undiscovered place. That's not ominous at all. Sacred grounds. Okay.
All right, I'm ready to explore the temple. No sign of locks, but I think it's safe to assume the inquest are inside.
Take care, Wayfinder. This site is ancient, powerful, well defended. I'm sorry you must face this challenge without me.
But not alone. We didn't come all this way just to listen in on comms.
Indeed. I can't wait to see what Vlox has done with the place. We'll find you at the entrance, Commander.
Okay, within your grasp. Oh, again, point taken. It looks just amazing.
Gaudy architecture, vaguely spiritual overtones. Must be the place.
He has to be here. At least we still have time to stop him.
Is that so?
Well, if he managed to ascend, we'd all be dead already.
Not sure about that.
Gridlock's right. Vlox wouldn't kill the Commander.
Very funny.
Yeah.
I wasn't joking.
I'll put in a good word for all of you when we catch up to him. Now, let's get into that tower.
Okay, clear path. Help the lost here spirit call once from their path to the wall the path of ascension. Okay.
Weapons.
At least there's no guilt about putting them down.
Hello?
Guilt?
Is this... Are you real? I've been alone so long, and everything is so confusing. I'm afraid my sight is not what it once was. Might I ask a boon of you?
Hello. Nothing okay, but your command was of kindness. You are good. You may not know. Perhaps you'll be able to help. How can I help? Thank you. My soul is tethered within this force, but the key to my freedom is nearby. A question plays my mind. I sought accounts about my kind ascension, but how many? I'll see if I can find a place. The trials are always divided into different sections, trial of the body, trials of the mind, and trials of the spirit. This information has not been forgotten nor will my inside account. Faithful, the divine thought of stomach twisted itself into knots. Heal me up. I feel like I'm cheating just a little bit right now. Page 4. Just not record my post yesterday. say felt like falling between the edges of my essence. Pouring it from beneath my flesh, exposing my weakness and flaws. I know I'm not alone in my trepidation. My researcher found threaded candidates enough to 8 weeks of mental and physical preparation for individual trials. Candidate is intrigue, one of the more empathic ones of our people, among the fighting the world, sorry about that. She told me that her matron spent 33 days at the temple before taking the trials. I know she was trying to reassure me, but her words have the opposite effect. I had to find solace in the jungle east of the temple at the dawn of indelible war. There I stood, cruising my own lonesome thoughts until the sun set and the stars led me back to my bed. That was on page 5. So I'm missing 3 and 2 currently, because I found 1, I found 4 and 5. I wrote with shaking hands, with sweat sleeping upon my brow. I wish to convey the details of my experience within the trial chamber, and yet, but I could not muster the words. They are fully inanimate. When I asked Master Sinai how long I was in the chamber, he told me, with what appeared to almost be a smile, that the time was just over 42 hours. Yet it seemed as though it was not even 30 minutes. The 11 trials themselves were unlike anything I could have envisioned. I cannot begin. No good can come from trying to express them in mere language. Now I understand why so few of my people attempted to document their experiences with the trial chambers. To do so would tarnish the existential joy. There's simply no more music, nothing else. I return home when the sun rises. I leave these notes behind. They are artifacts of my former life, and as such, inconsequential. So that's 5, this is 4. Oh wait. The first group of our cohort entered the essential chamber while I performed the trials. We numbered 16 when we started out on our building, but only 12 of our number entered the portal, leading to the fractal today, where the trials of now are conducted. Candidate Gilbora was the first of our number to enter, and the first to emerge, and 4 hours later. None of our cohort had any doubts about the possibilities, and as anticipated, the ascension was celebrated right away. She took her place in the circle of its acceptance. I was not ready to test myself. The mentor seemed I didn't understand, but I feared that behind his calm expression lay disappointment, judgment. How do I tell them that after making the long trek from the south, still, I feel unworthy? Page 1. Where's page? This might be it. Yes, page 2. I've seen 2 sunsets in the last one of my notes down. Completing my pilgrimage and finally stand before the spire of so as I stand on the rampart of the blessed land, looking out across the waters running to the majestic landscape of eternity's garden, I reminded of how this region has always held such mystery among our people. I remember the stones my forebear told me of his own journey to the temple. He never discussed his trial among our people, but he told countless stories of the treacherous journey through the depths of the jungle to get there. It took him 8 days along the pilgrim's path from the far southern reaches of Castor to the steps of the temple, and several of his corpses did not complete the journey. One pilgrimage ended 15 days after I set on the path. Mentors decide who representative the race, that each must come to Divine Lava in their own time and in their own way. Despite those reassurances, I am certain my forebearer will judge me the extra time I require. That is, if I pass the trials, which I can begin as soon as you. I predict this will be another restless night. Basically a total of 4 accounts. 4 Oh, I get it now. So as we go, we have to tell from each of the pages. Days for burning needed people. Yes, we know the machine is probably I know now not to trigger these. That's fine. Yeah. One last one. I gotta admit, for something that I just now read, I'm remembering the details surprisingly well. It's a sign that you wrote the story well, I would say. If you are interested in it, that is. To see that your journey ended, that's right after some time. This was little of my mind scratch. I think it was 11 hours. No. 42 hours. Was it 42 hours? These are not my numbers. I did not complete the right. I died. What does this mean?
No, this isn't right. I had thought. But these memories, while familiar, are not my own. I must dwell on this further. Thank you, fellow candidate. Perhaps we will see one another again.
I achieve things. I'm an achiever. Bring it on. I am dead. Flee, you cowards!
The statue looks more than ceremonial. Something to do with the defenses?
Impressive. But I'm focused on the things that are actively trying to kill me right now.
I'm sure Vlox just waltzed right by all this with Aura.
Maybe he hasn't had time to activate everything. Let's not wait around to find out.
Yeah, we go. Quite okay, I thought for a second it started.
Inquest junk. Somebody's here, that's for sure. How do you want to play this, Commander?
If Vlox is here, I either convince him to stop, or
perhaps we take a lesson from him and become a bit more proactive.
In a hurry to get back to the pub?
Just ready to change the tune to this particular dance.
I don't like the measure with holding of full size of Sora. Oh, jellyfish. Transcendent jellyfish.
I am dead.
Following report collected Project Omega subject Nauti's or resources transcribed by Project Specialist Sky. Or overseers who does ISO. Unauthorized access will be reported and prosecuted according to the line. Entry 1. This is a waste of time. Entry 2. It seems that I may have been hasty in my earlier dismissal of the importance of this project and the logs that I am to report overseer will not. In her imminent wisdom, has reminded me of the scientific value of 21's research. In truth, I still believe the results of his experiments pale in comparison to the larger mission. Teaching the Seer Isgarn the error of his own cures. Huh. They want to teach Isgarn the error of his ways. Yeah, and the sun is shining in the middle of the night, sure. I mean, it is somewhere in the world, but definitely not here. I'm not immune to the effects that the Seer's magic is having on my... It's been a strange sensation. I can now look at people and I see their auras, their feelings, and their desires, their fears. And I don't simply see them like a trick of the light. They are almost powerful. I must test this with the real world scenario. Interesting. Overseer, my earlier hypothesis has been proven with great success. I selected some of the more weak-minded members of the Golden Master team. Was able to block on the strings of their fears. I sent them into madness and they ran off into the jungle. Somewhere in the world the sun is shining at night. Hello there, Ares. Yeah, but most definitely not where I am right now. Also, how are you today? Hope you had a wonderful day. Please send my most sincere apologies to the daytime chef who needed to work overtime to compensate. Go alone to his garden next, to see what fears he may reveal to my fresh sight. Entry 4. You are to accompany Overseer Kula to some seared temple. I should be excited by the opportunity to see ancient walls constructed by the hands of a species that I have spent my entire adult life studying. Yet all I feel is disappointment. Ancient scouts have reported that the Tibian Alliance has arrived and has begun exploring the area, but the Tizarn himself remains elusive. Why does he hide? Does he know? What would I see if we met? Entry 5. My command over these powers continues to develop with increasing positive results. I have even been able to manipulate the two other fools who shared in the first round of the champion. Flock and Zip. Cretans, the both of them, but useful in their own ways, especially now that they have gained special talents of their own. We are awaiting the record blocks. Overseer Kula hopes to give her for the approval needed to expand the candidate for the next phase of the process. I don't know, I'm gonna assume that's basking in the fires of Tartarus. But well, all in all good. Happy to hear it, minus the fires of Tartarus part. Yes, pretty good. Had a little bit of pizza today. Got to walk around a little bit in town. So yeah, pretty decent. Also, there have been no reports of this year. He begs at his continued absence. Really wanted to move to this car night. Oh.
I can return for a demonstration when they're fully combat ready.
No need.
No need? The firepower that forge gives us access to could secure the Inquest's place as the preeminent power in Tyria.
Possibly.
And that is of no interest to you? We have the key to the Seer defenses, yet you waste your time up here?
Weaponry is your line of work. I trust you to see to it, as I trusted Seb to see to his.
Seb is dead. And I can't help but notice that you didn't seem too bothered by that, Director.
Were you?
No, but...
The designs of the Eternal Alchemy are beyond even me, Overseer. Now...
Spies! Spies at the window!
On second thought, Kuda, I'd like that demonstration after all.
Go! Get in there!
Omega Team, keep our guests busy, will you? Overseer, we'll reconvene when I'm done.
Well,
let's go!
Yes, Director!
Gladly. Wait! They're still too volatile for combat!
Vlox! Stop!
That's a dinosaur. That's a full-on T-Rex, actually. Okay. Report 1, Zip.
The commander? Ally of the Seer? Where is he? I must know.
Excellent! A worthy opponent. None could deny it. Need to fight, have to move, have to kill. Kill or die, kill or die, kill or die! Unleash my full strength!
Less power and more accuracy, fool!
Suffering is your reward. Armored up.
Oh, you're a necromancer.
Refreshing.
Bleed, bring become true. Cleanse us.
I'll show you my true power! Nancy, stop! You're going to doubt! Your mind is no longer your own.
I am death incarnate. Submit. We walk beyond.
If you think I'm just another step, you're about to be very disappointed.
Oh, you will be surprised. It will be very, very undisappointed if that's the case.
Restrain yourself or you'll kill us all.
Suffering is your reward. Cleanse us. Grief becomes you. Submit.
Enough! Omega Team, fall back! We're not sacrificing ourselves for this. Overseer, they must pay for the crimes they committed. The commander has plenty to answer for, but we've more important matters than revenge. Now retreat! That's an order!
It's not over. It's not over. You'll die. You'll die.
What the?
We can thank them later. Up, quickly.
No, I wanna read. Subject episode GuildWars. Here I am again, trapped in yet another arrangement that is not of my own making. It's not like I'm ungrateful overseer. You are listening to this, I hope. I never really fit in anywhere. I don't expect this experiment is going to be all that different. Spent the past 11 years trying to figure out where I belong. And the inquests have given me a lot since. Well, since what's happened in Lion's Arch. But still, I feel adrift. That's what got me to sign up for this expedition to Castor in the first place. I guess I hope that it will give me something that's nice. Entry 2. I feel freaking amazing! I've always had a lot of energy. Ma used to say that so all the time, but even on my best day I've never felt as good as I do now. So many ideas, it's like my head is a golden power core running on overdrive. Can't seem to sit still either. I have to keep moving, or I feel like it will all go away. And I don't want it to go away. I can feel it. I've got to move. Entry 3. So fast. I'm so fast I can take things straight. The thoughts. One comes in. There comes another. And another. It's like I can't stop. There are too many. Oh, it's not. Ah, overseer. Is it normal? Am I okay? Do you think? What? It's not? I must move. Entry 4. I figured it out. I think need to move. And wow, can I move? The algorithm tech, the amalgam tech taught me I can use it to expand energy. Helps, clears my mind. Helps me for a little while at least. Then I have to move again. We're going to some temple with Overseer Kudai and the others going to run there. Can't wait. Let's go. Go. Okay. He's definitely on a little bit of a trip. Oh.
So close! We had it!
Vlox, can you hear me? Talk to me. Vlox!
I'll crack that flaming door open.
A fusion of seer magic and inquest tech. I don't think your claws will do the job, friend.
Iskarin, you hearing all this? Any ideas?
He likely used Ancora to seal the way. Not wholly impenetrable, a delaying tactic at best. If I could just...
Canuck? Where are you off to?
Off to write a new tune.
What?
I'll be in contact.
Commander, I wish circumstances were different. This is a moment I'd hope to share with you.
You can. All you need to do is open the door. Let's talk this out.
I've thought through every conceivable scenario. This is the only way.
The only way, title drop.
If you stood where I now stand, with solutions within your grasp, would I be able to change your mind?
Vlox.
I'll see you on the other side, Commander.
Vlox, wait! Damn.
We can stop him. There's still time.
And if we don't, what will he see? What will he do?
Iskarin?
Everything. Anything.
He hasn't performed the rite yet. We will get in there. Let's see what Kanaka's cooked up.
Okay, so we exit here. Read the mail from Kanaka. Oh.
Wayfinder, while you search for those components for Canuck, I would ask that you keep an eye out for something. A scroll. Siden's scroll, from which he recited the curse he invoked upon me. If it is in the area, it must be found.
How will that help?
I believe that with that scroll, we can devise a counter to the curse. Historian Minna can assist me if we obtain it.
I'm on it. Where do I start?
Find Jaina in the forest west of the temple. She has been gathering information and will provide details. Thank you.
Shadows of the Age. Someone's meta starting here? I think it might.
There. A portal to the forge is open. Seize control of the 3 forge chambers. With the structure secured, you will cast the light of the forge masters.
That's a group event. I'm not sure I want to touch that one. There is one more waiting over there.
Commander, you won't believe all these fancy weapons the Inquest have left lying around. Look at us. Inquest won't be sneaking into the forge now. It's a relief that this area is safe.
Agreed. Think we should set up more defenses on the perimeter?
The Tyrian Alliance is here. Keep them out of the forge, or I'll assign you to Project 5388.
misses. Now let's relieve these rats of their shiny toys. Ashley should put these pieces to much beauty. Inquest reinforcements coming in hot.
Eat my dust.
If we don't hurry it up.
I am dead. Submit, cleanse us. Flee, cowards. Grief becomes you.
This.
Torment them. Spirits. Spirits guide us.
Destroying entire part for the event, thank you.
Yeah, you were right. Get rid of the long inventory. Honor working alongside you, Commander. Your deeds are known to us. Good things, mostly. You've even got some admirers. We'll be in touch.
That's why I need more admirers, considering the main villain is one. I'm not quite sure how I feel about that one.
Be careful. There are all sorts of seer defenses in the jungle. The further we venture, the stronger they become.
Damn it, get out of there, you dope! At least I found what I needed. A couple tweaks, and you'll do nicely.
What next, wizard?
You'll need to power the forge. Given its present sedation, I imagine the pipework is in disarray.
Lots of steps just to fight the thing.
I challenge you to approach the All-Seer without the sacred man. First, you'll lose all of your fur, then you'll die.
Pair the pipework. Got it.
Guess I'm doing the method now.
attic, every room where skimmers and water jets may be of use.
Our enhanced weapon defenses are depleted.
Artificer, your help is needed. The terminals within the refining and routing chamber require repair. Repair operation successful.
Hello, Artificer. Can you provide assistance? Administrative expertise and perpendicular dexterity are required.
This is the meta, but I can only assume it's part of it.
The forge is changed!
These things sure want to stop us, huh?
These bindings were cast by the
Wind
Overseer.
Great justice!
Quickly, defeat her spawn so you can unbind the forge.
Shelter our souls.
You go actually and stop with Solaris as well. I feel like it's one of those things where you might go time. Never mind, it's apparently totally fine to not split for once in this game.
Refreshing.
Stand and fight. Now, repeat after me, Tribune. Sacro.
I'll take that as a good sign. Sacro Bruchon Fuoco.
That's not. Wait, actually, I did never mind. That was correct.
The Overseer will throw every defense it can at you. As we've learned, the surrounding... The portal is now open. It will take you to the Overseer. End this.
Incoming!
Also only skimmers. I see.
Unrelenting. Urge to kill rising.
Protect me!
So now we actually fight.
Shelter our souls.
Not happening. Much better.
Stay back, my creation.
You're finished.
Oh, that's bad. Okay, this is very bad.
Fuel the flame.
Your essence has been
Protect me.
If you rally together, perhaps you can take advantage of
Remind me.
this.
It's about time.
Aftershock!
God.
Spirits.
Will now begin.
Eat
Brace
my
yourself.
dust.
Sharper still.
Incoming!
can never have too much treasure.
On your knees. Shake it off. You are all weaklings. I could use a hand over here.
Council held. Time's most
Refreshing.
valuable. Tired of flying around. Rebound!
Strong.
It's working, but careful now. It's only growing more desperate to stop.
Back at it.
Bring me the store!
Nature and
Now will you know my pain. For great
Brutal.
justice, another.
refreshing.
Rebound!
Turn it into dust.
You never saw this coming.
Spirits.
Set him up for the kill.
Armored up.
Haste yourselves!
All of the chains have been solved. We must overwhelm the other territories.
What? Oh.
For the record, you've been strong.
Never saw this coming. Preserve us.
Someone help me! Incoming!
Unrelenting. You are all
Stay back.
weaklings. Apply. Armored up.
Brace yourselves! No, I'll never give up! I'm hurt. I don't think
Over
we're on
here.
the ground.
All shields open.
That's left. I have ignition.
Storm. Cold.
Don't miss.
My leg. Spirits.
Her vigil unshaken.
Your soul.
Just run out on the days.
Free yourself from the old shields open. Rip them up now, you're mine.
Torment them! Great justice! Another!
Chills to the bone.
Clear the
Save
air.
yourselves.
I don't have it.
That feels
Get
good.
stormed! Brace yourselves! Assistance, please!
Set him up for the kill.
Spirits guide us. Cleanse us.
Order women to release the souls.
Suffer! Spin to win!
Sorry, what was that bullet jump? A bullet jump
There's
dragon.
Forge the
Yes!
way.
And it's called Battle Roll. In this game at the very least.
Cower before me.
That is something the dragon can do. That is something the schemer can also do. You all.
Rise.
Need healing.
Oh, that was fucking landing the base. I never do that again.
Cleanse us.
Council held. Time to die.
Hurry!
Cower, bring justice! Leave me be!
Your essence has been sown.
Stay back!
If you rally together, perhaps you can take advantage.
Sharper still.
Spirits guide us.
Forge the way.
I need help. I feel so. Bury him.
Oh, good move.
Synchronize! On guard! I'll destroy you all! I'm hurt.
Bring them low. Rise and your soul is mine.
Sorrow, carry the wind. Never surrender. Storm it.
Mentally.
Sorry, I'm not paying quite as much attention.
Your failure.
This requires a little bit of time. A winter storm! I do not want to end up on the ground like these guys.
Excellent time. Sharper
Rushing
still.
light. Someone help me.
Your reward.
Forge the way.
I'll stay strong.
Ready for doubling down. Storm.
Don't miss.
Concentration. I carry the wind.
Well, we might not actually do that, I think.
The army grows more enraged, but success is near. The Overseer's dominion will soon end. Once more, eradicate the beasts.
I don't think we can do it that fast. Maybe? 2 minutes.
The Overseer has compelled the Seneschal and the Falls to its defense.
Leave me be. Another.
Maybe?
You are all weaklings.
Embrace.
Storm it. Don't miss. Concentration.
Wear him down.
We might actually do it. Oh, that was Yes, I think it was. Oh. Nope.
Mercury Maelstrom!
Slice them apart! On guard!
Steal yourself, Wayfinder. The old fear is almost defeated, but its desperation fumes. Shatter the chains and release these souls from Castoria once and for all. It is working.
Oh, we did it.
Your vigil has ended. Once this curse is lifted, my own walls begin.
Sharp blade, sharp mind. Look, there's shackles.
You can never have too much treasure.
You got me. No. That better girl. Beautiful creature. Was I wrong about you?
The All-Seer is defeated. They act on their own free will once again. And I feel the weight lifting. The bindings of this place are weaker.
Curse broken?
Soon.
So.
What does this thing? Oh. It's back here.
Welcome to the Forge. Please do clean up after yourself.
Commander, good, you're here. Is Garnet...
Well, I wanted to be in the middle. What? Wait, there's just one chest. Interesting. I did get a lot of loot for it, so... Alliance built Quarter Master in Castor. Forge Guard gloves. Okay, so we do have a new armor set. Hero's choice. Thank you.
Affirmative. Power flow at 30%. Rerouting.
Wait, watch me.
Care to try your hand at a little left-tier decryption, Wayfinder?
Ooh, 300. I'll take it. Oh yeah, I was still supposed to do the story. Whoops. I'll get right on that. little bit.
We have completed the task at hand.
Yeah, we got a few more, I think. That should do it. Also, I have 450. Let me grab a key. Let's see. I so want the picnic chair. Like, look how peaceful this looks. It even has butterflies. Okay, yeah. Give me the picnic chair. Swimmer luck, initiate.
That looks valuable.
No luck. Got that. I don't think I've seen this dice set though. Monstrous dice set. Huh. Oh well, I didn't get the exclusive one, so it's whatever.
That looks valuable.
I disagree, Commander. That looks useless. Well, almost useless. Oh, do I have all of these? I did.
Goodbye.
Oh well.
Stay alert, Wayfinder.
Solve the eastern edge of the lake on the floor. Where the heck is that one? Lake on the floor. Oh. Around there. Okay. Because marking the same things as before. Which I have no doubt is most of the materials, if not all of them. But I don't want to sit here and wait for that. How when I can figure things out myself. Roll.
See anything worth reporting to Amber?
Immediately.
You know, now that Ares mentioned it, I can't not see it that the dragon is literally bullet jumping.
The Inquest have figured out how to control the stewards. If you weaken them, a realignment spell should sever the influence. I've taken excessive notes on the various realignment spells. You are welcome to consult my research logs.
see now. East of the Deepwood Outpost. Deepwood Outpost. I think I saw that a second ago. Yeah, to Deepwood. So east. This way. Oh, that's traps as well. Don't mind if I do. So, what am I missing? East of the outpost. So, outpost is here. East. Southwest, east. Should be somewhere here.
Hey, we're trying to destroy these inquest bridges. Want in on the fun?
Okay, 3 more and I can continue the quest. Some people travel around the strange relic in the northern reaches of the Deepwood.
Eyes up out there. The temples are full of inquests and seer defenses. Already lost a few scouts.
Yeah, that's a good idea. It's here.
My head.
Thermal vents in the waters north of the moor. That mark was the first one, right? Yeah. So, somewhere around there. I gotta say, whoever on Twitter said that A, this story was bad, and B, this story was shorter than an hour, sir, you are full of bullshit. Like, I have been streaming for 2 hours at the very least doing just the story. And the story so far is pretty good. Well, I suppose if it's not action 24/7, some people just don't get it. Which is fine. More story for me. When did I detect this? Oh, wait, I know exactly when. Nope.
We've
Probably
collected
detected
one
the
heck of a
ability to
bounty.
fight.
Gonna get this back to base soon, so bring me anything you've got.
We prefer you don't damage anything during the video.
Artificer, your help is needed. The terminals within the refining and routing chamber require repair. Repair operation successful.
Your phalangeal adroitness and managerial acumen are appreciated. Please accept our compulsory yet sincere gratitude.
Oh my god. That's what I think it is. Yes, it's a mini sea turtle. Aww. Oh my god, it's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna add that to the list of things I'll want. Weapon set. Okay, how do you like? Oh, it's like the resin set but with glitter on it. Seems. Okay. Perhaps. Okay. From there. Somehow that's in the waters. Wow, I was almost right on top of it. Wait, isn't the art deposit something you can also fight in Subnautica if I remember? Either way. Heart of the Marsh.
Oh my, they're such hungry little things.
Okay. Oh. There's the oil lining. Now I think I can stick a little bit first.
Greetings, Wayfinder. Minna said Iskarin might send you to our little outpost here. How can I help?
I'm hunting down a scroll, written by Sidony.
Iskarin's curse, yes? So he thinks they can reverse it then. We found several of Sidony's journals inside the temple. They're mostly personal thoughts, but he does mention a nearby garden where he went to meditate when he was troubled.
As good a lead as any. I'll check it out. Thanks, Scholar.
Okay. Off to the garden we go. This guy has been exiled and the curse has been laid.
Let's patch you up.
These words were only the beginning. I have since spent the past hours reading a thread along the road, trying to use dainty of curse and finding the shadow storm of darkness. Didn't I just find this shadow storm earlier in the stream? The person will not great, but we have considered it Not me, desire to suggest to return to the store or something. This is never against the doors. None of you prepare for death. Thus, I have connected this curse to the very land itself. Let on the chance that his guardian sets his sights upon our island. Once, to bring his very likeness to his corporeal form. More stories, he approaches the source. The only thing for him to enter the curse is the very thing that will end his life. On this day, the mantle of leadership weighs heavy on my shoulders. For the benefit of those who count themselves our allies, yet do not speak the seer tongue, I am writing these journals in the common language of Tyria. It is words with prudence. One of our number, Isgarn, has revealed himself a danger to the sanctuary that our people have established here on Castora. The details of his crimes are not for this missive, but let it suffice here to say that a council of the wisest and eldest of our kind has met. My proposal for sanctions upon him has been upheld. From this day forward, the seer Isgarn is to be exiled. The precise method for this punitive measure will be debated over the coming days. In the meantime, I have regarded my guardian to think and write these pages, which I shall leave behind to the judgment of those who come after. I am ensorceling these scrolls with a simple but powerful spell that will preserve them for eons. Oh, so that's a good explanation why the goddamn pages survived this god knows how many years. information discussion carried out in secret related to how our people should handle the matter of Stein's transgressions was tied. Especially fitting then that the final tally fell to me. I had the pleasure, perhaps the ignominy of sealing his fate. I do not believe that I could ever forget, much less forgive, the thoughtless actions of his guard, limiting our power so that it might be spread to those of the common species. I really need to hit some water here. Unfortunately, none right now. Actually, you know what? I'll be right back. I'll just go and grab some water from downstairs. Be right back. Don't go anywhere. There we go. In case you heard anything like a bang, that was me accidentally dropping the water bottle. So, that definitely helped. Where was I? Okay. Preparing to meet him shortly to inform him of the verdict. I long to see the fool's face when the reality of the consequences for his imprudence sets in. Once I have informed him, I intend to go to the Shadowstone at the heart of the Spire of Exaltation to consecrate the right to protect what we have built for ourselves. Okay, there should be one more. There it is. What then do I leave behind these pages, detailing the banishment of our former compatriot? Why detail the very curse they would, one more to find and counter the spell, nullify the transgression that cost these guys so dearly? The truth, dear reader, is this. My people are not without humility. Our wisdom and our guidance are prone to fallacy. As I was taken by my anger, I knew that it was entirely possible that, even in his exile, his guide could outlast the many perils of this world and survive us all. After all, I know him better than any. There was a version of our society where he could have reason to doy. I think that's the highest rank of the seers. In that case, what good is our judgment if we have all dissolved to dust? If you are reading this, and you have made common cause with him, then perhaps we must face the reality that his way was, in fact, the correct path. He has lived long and well enough to inspire those he gathers to ally with him, to become his friend, to risk all on his behalf, and to return to this sacred place in search of a way to unravel our curse. Perhaps he has learned such a thing. You, who would call his garden a friend, you will be the ones who truly seal his fate. You should have enough information from these pages to know what to do. I only ask that you choose wisely. I'll find that later. Well, now I have to go. Oh, these are still okay. Oh, and there is something along the chain. Please. Yep, there is a mastery point over there.
Jaina, I have a scroll that might be what we're looking for, near an enchanted tree inside a secret room in the temple. I'm focused on gathering components for Canuck. Can you pick this up?
I'll have someone from my team head over right away.
Thank you, my friend.
Canuck, I've gathered everything on your list. Are you sure about...
The clock is ticking, Commander. Meet me at the forge.
On my way. This better work.
Commander, need some help sorting through the rubble for relics you free?
No, not right now. In fact, not return. Why, will be in a few minutes. Well, I say I actually do have an appointment a bit right after this. Quite an important one as well. So I'm gonna try and wrap up this as soon as we finish the story. But I don't want to finish the story. It's too interesting not to finish.
We'd prefer you don't damage anything during your visit. Not unless necessary.
Evidium Nava. Yes.
Found everything?
I think so. But what is all this for?
More than one thing I've been after has been behind a barrier, so I've built a few devices in my day to get past them. This will operate on a similar principle, but we'll need to scale the payload up, significantly. Luckily, the forge here should be just the yield enhancer we need.
Okay.
I've written out some instructions for you to follow while I work on the more delicate components. This is a very precise device, so make sure you follow the steps exactly. There's also a tome there about how this forge actually works. Hopefully that helps as well.
Oh, great.
Alright, now to just carefully tamp down the powder.
You know, I often forget Kanaka is actually an engineer. Following steps must be completely in order and with the utmost care and precision. There is some amount of danger if we do not proceed with caution and handle each item appropriately. We want to scout that little face of yours, and by scout I mean uncertain in death.
I hope this essence doesn't leak out early.
Sample of meteorite and break it down to a fine powder metalworking station. Okay. So, bit of meteorite.
It should go without saying, but try not to shake this thing too much when you're carrying it. Bring me some of that powdered pyrite, would you? Trying to get the mix just right. Ah, this takes me back.
Preparation station to extract the lay energy. Seer magic. Wait, so lay energy. Well, preparation station. Both preparation stations seer magic. So well, lay energy. Hammer.
Commander, I've prepared the caustic solution you'll need next.
Oh yeah, give me a second. This will try carefully using the following components of the preparation of the working stations. Add the caustic solution to the preparation station. Hammer the salt pepper until it's crushed.
Do be careful not to get any of that on you. Can't save the world if you're, dissolved.
Where do I need to take this? Add it to the preparation station. The preparation station. Okay, that completely for just a little bit. Do the same and hammer the iron first time into small chips. Ready for production. Instead of hammering, we're assigned to the big operation station. That I can reach it. Okay. Why do you look to the side and see some factory? This is the forge. We are currently doing something. I wasn't told what, I was just told to follow instructions. The oxidized copper hunk. Okay, and I need not hammer it this time, making sure. I need to abate it at the preparation station, after that I can reach it. Okay. Okay, almost done. Don't call me love. Take the power cell to the preparation station and extract its power core. Put the stuff in metal to the metal working station and choose the molding function. almost done. Just 2 more steps. Safety hour. Last one finishing station. What will apply plating to the item? We will apply plating to this. Apply polish.
That's everything. I'll let you do the honors, Commander. The others are going to stay here and focus on the main inquest force, which should keep them off our backs. So it looks like it's just the 2 of us.
Hopefully we're enough. We don't have time to wait for backup.
Oh, an anti-magic device. Ooh, please tell me we can have this as a backpack. Because this looks interesting. Also, I worked my ass off to make it.
Welcome to the Forge. Please do clean up after yourself.
Inquest won't be sneaking into the Forge now. Commander, you here to help us liberate this little weapon stash from its unworthy owners?
No, I'm here for something completely different. Don't bother me right now. Oh, I don't like that.
I'd have met you at the top, but that giant statue is active again.
Oh, great.
We're going to have to proceed carefully if we're going to pull this off.
Let's hope this plan works. Doubt we'll have time for a second try.
Have I ever steered you wrong before?
You're here again.
Time is a bit of a factor here, Commander.
Yeah.
You've returned. I've learned so much since we spoke last. I know that I ask a lot of you, but would you be willing to help this lost soul once more?
No, what's changed? Turn pieces of another's path. You help me remember my own. This person center is more wandering. I completed the 2. I now know that I must go to my rest forever. Okay? Was that there before?
This place, it has become twisted by something dark. The halls quake at our approach. My friend, look out!
Strong.
I just noticed the spirit has the unique they added in this patch, the Halo one. How is related to them?
The All-Seer. I sense a malevolent corruption at its heart, and it lashes out in pain and desperation. Prepare yourself.
Submit, spirits, flee, reserve us. Grief becomes you. Spirits guide us.
Come on, Mr. Seer Spirit. I love it. It's slime. It looks like it's laggy when it walks normally. Oh. Oh. You can open that. Oh, this is where the tree comes in, eh? So what do you want with your tree?
The Shadow Stone. Oh, my friend. Countless centuries have I wandered these halls in distress. You have given me the gift of eternity. I will go now and join my forebears. Thank you.
That's how it's done.
Okay.
Torment them. Shelter our souls. On your knees.
You were right. The All-Seer is definitely active. Doesn't seem to have noticed us though, at least.
Probably best we ignore it for now. Doubt we could do anything to it regardless.
It burns!
Perform the right. Shelter our souls. Perform the right. Spirits, preserve us.
must have locked everything down. Now what?
I think those are the controls over there. Hopefully they still work.
Iskarin, are you there? This place is locked down now. I can't even get to the barrier. There's some kind of gate control device here, but it's missing a critical component.
We often stored the magical signature of such devices in a separate matrix. A key of sorts, if you will.
Then where did they take it?
Vlox could not have taken it with him inside. The gate was open then, was it not?
That's a good point. It must still be outside somewhere.
Yeah. Which is where the heck would it... Oh. I was thinking suspicion I would know where it is.
Need to avoid its defenses until I can find this key. This has to be it. Finally. Now let's just hope there's still time.
What do I feel like that's gonna come to life? Oh wait, I just have to go around.
Did you give us enough time to get clear of this?
That depends on how fast you run.
My minion! That did it! Now I'd better hurry.
I'll stand watch out here and hold them off as long as I can. Good luck, Commander.
Just don't get yourself killed, all right?
Time for a final showdown. Gotta say, pretty impressive place though. Here comes it. Multiple geography, but then I focus more on what warfare math creativity to transport yourself into your native language. Candidate, congratulations on attaining the highest privilege granted by this university. You must really test yourself with the right of Divinium Lava. The right has been reserved for only the wisest, strongest, and most evolved. If you stand here within the sphere of the spark of exaltation, and reading these words speaks volumes about your gifts and your contributions to the preservation of GuildWars. Beyond the portal about the dice, you will experience a final trial where you are chosen to be one of our number. The swords of this world and the guardians of the mortals who we shepherd into the next cycle. The dragon cycle, perhaps? Prepare your body that it may carry you forward into the future. Prepare your mind that it may guide you with wisdom and compassion. Prepare your spirit that it will fill you with our sacred purpose. Your trials begin, Captain. Oh, it's the same. I'm just going to need a tiny little break, and I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I have returned. Okay, better take a sip of water while I still can afford it. Okay, let's see what... Ooh, new transition.
Where am I?
Bow your head, for you walk in the footsteps of the divine. You have been chosen for this blessed cause, to lead and guide this world as only we can. But the mantle of divinity is heavier than you can know. These trials will determine if you are strong enough to bear it. We are glorious essence housed in meager shells. But what have you done with what you've been given? To exalt one's spirit, one must first exalt one's body. Have you elevated it, that your soul might be elevated with it? The trials will answer for you. If your flesh fails you, take comfort that your spirit will be burdened by it no longer.
I must complete a physical performance.
Strength of the body is the vital partner of strength of the mind. Many are the problems that cleverness cannot solve, but vigor and might can. Above all else, remember this. Power is the only truth. That might be an option. Everything is first all the way there.
Seems like a one. Oh, I see. Try to fill all the nodes.
Low on endurance.
Oh, there's another heavy block there. That's how, okay. Can I just solve the puzzle on the first try by any chance? Because I'm getting the weird sneaky feeling I might have. There's another heavy block there. There's a node there. Another heavy block that I can use that way. I don't think I need it, do I? Yeah, because now I have all the power nodes. Also, this was easy. It was set up so I could do it no matter which side I opened up first. Okay, that's one strength. Let's go
The nimble one's feet often outpace their mind. The graceless one's wisdom is too slow to act. Can you take each step only once you are certain of where to place it?
I'm gonna wait for a different one. Not failing any of the tests, okay. I'm sure I can do this.
Once the mantle is taken up, it will never be lifted from your shoulders. Do you have the fortitude to carry it, no matter what befalls you?
Oh, this slows me down. Ah!
Help me, please!
God damn it. I did not expect that sort of damage. I should not have tried to cheese it like that into the middle, because that gave me double damage. Oh well. That's the trial I'll have to do it about.
One must have the capacity for contemplation, but also the insight to know when expediency is required. Great wisdom is of no use if the problem outruns you. We must base our choices always on reality, and our senses are the only method we possess to perceive it. No matter how the mind grows, that connection to the material world must stay honed as well.
Oh, come on.
there's more facets than our eyes can perceive. We must be willing to change our perspective instead. When the path already exists, will your eyes help you find it, or lead you astray?
Okay, what was that supposed to be for? Oh wait. It's a parkour section, of course it is. Attack. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. That makes a lot more sense. Have to use it more than once.
Your body has not failed you, but that is always the lesser danger. Will your mind fare as well? Return to the center and ascend. The trials continue.
How much more of this is there? I really hope I'm not too late to stop him.
Wait, is his plan to ascend? I just had an idea. What if his entire plan is to ascend the commander, not himself? Oh, what the heck?
Many a scholar or sage has walked this path, only for their mind to shatter when faced with the scale of eternity. Do you have the intellect to comprehend truth, the wisdom to use it, and the willpower to survive it? The answer exists already. The trials will merely reveal it. For all your life, you've been trying to solve a puzzle, while only seeing a small fraction of it. When you finally see the full scale of eternity, will your mind be able to decipher it? temptations faced by the exalted. But we must never lose sight of our purpose. Divinity belongs only to those with the strength of will to sacrifice everything else.
Oh, I get it. Don't go for the treasure. Okay, this one's fairly straightforward, honestly.
To understand all things, we must remember all things. Knowledge learned but forgotten is of no value. Will your mind be able to hold the fullness of eternity, or will it rupture like a clay jar?
Okay, that's one. Okay, it's only got 5 now. Oh, it's from the start attack. Okay.
Great knowledge without great cunning is easily misled and betrayed. The divine must never be outwitted.
Okay. Ritual cannot proceed with the self-control Okay. It has the power to both heal you as well as kill you, but without touching you. The answer is time. What is it that can deafen your ears, quicken your steps, or slow you, or even knock you over, all while remain unseen? The wind. During our mortal lives, there are 2 moments that will happen to each soul. That said soul will not remember. What are they? Our first breath and our last. Very easy. Ritual expectation. Okay. candidates of the right platform. There's no possible concerns that the export is likely to succeed. That is again the strongest. Most likely shared with the other, and it will probably be good and the screen demonstrate that it would be bad. Shifting the border. The other time they move to the other to interact masses the fosters. But the thing is unmagical. Absolutely a bad argument for me. What? Wait, so only the last one was wrong? Oh. Okay, fair enough. I'll center one of 3 rooms. In the first, fire traps line the floor. The second has bees that haven't been here for months. The third is empty, but it makes a noxious smell. Fire traps. What? The bees? You know who the beasts have probably died. Oh, come on. You just said there are beasts. Not that there are corpses of beasts. Humans landed alone on an island with a larger island nearby. No transportation, smooth or assistance. He gets to the larger island. How? Okay. A farmer maintains a den of 12 bees. One night, a great chill comes and kills all but 9 of the bees. How many bees were found? Then the next morning. Yes, there are still 12 bees, none alive to that. I bloody knew it. Destro. Aren't you supposed to be in My Hero Academia or something? Latest villages. Okay. And 3 doors. Behind one is great power, behind the other 2 deadly traps. When I speak one, you will be offered a second. Then you will be offered a second choice. Second door. Doesn't matter. Up. Door. Third door. Up. Yes, the odds favor. What? How does that make sense?
You have passed your trials, blessed chosen. You stand now at the glorious gate. May you reach true power on the other side.
Hello there, director.
Fox!
Well, we're too late, I'm guessing.
mantle is as heavy as they said. And the scope of the vision is even more vast. Come, Commander. You do not need to be afraid.
Director! You've done it? Well, you don't look very different. No matter. You've accomplished your goal. Now it's time to elevate the inquest as well.
Yeah, that
I would sooner elevate a cockroach to rule over Tyria than your inquest.
Wow.
What? How dare you? This is my right! I am the true!
You are nothing. Your atoms are lesser for being part of you. I should change their pattern into something better. Unfortunately, I see now that the equations of reality will just make more mistakes like you. But those equations, too, can be changed.
You won't get away with this! The inquests are mine! Do you hear me?
Then take them.
Did you just snap his... Yeah, he just snaps his fingers, okay.
So what now?
I have been trying to cleanse the water at the mouth of the delta when the poison enters at the wellspring. I can remove the corrupt from power, but more will just take their place. The crack isn't just in them, it's in everything. There is an error in the code of creation, propagated outward from the very beginning, and I can't explain it. I couldn't have understood it myself before now. My vision was too narrow to see that the flaw is fundamental.
What does that leave? If the crack is in the foundation of reality, then...
Then I'm going to repair it. One change, and I can be done. This is it, you see? The chance to reforge Tyria into something unbreakable. The culmination of everything we've worked for.
It sounds like you're talking about altering the very nature of existence, Vlox.
Yet, if I do not, we will stay trapped in this cycle forever. Until oblivion overtakes us. I will not let us walk quietly into the dark. Not while I have the power to stop it. Don't worry, Commander. When you see it as I have, the magnitude of the problem, you'll understand. I must go ahead and prepare. But I will wait for you there. You deserve to see it. Tyria's salvation is as much your victory as mine.
Vlox, wait! This isn't how you save the world. I achieved this.
Well,
I'm an
there goes
achiever.
my theory. Oh boy. That's gonna be an issue. That's going to be quite the issue, in fact.
Keep an eye open for inquest. Ash Legion scouts.
Commander?
Wayfinder.
I'm glad to see you're in one piece. I held the gate as long as I could.
What happened up there?
Yeah, about that.
I don't want to think about how close I was. We'll have to find another way to stop him.
So, Vlox has completed the rite. His power will rival the strongest of us.
At least you're still alive.
Kanak was right about Vlox. He could have easily killed me, and Kuda.
Small consolation. Well, not the Kuda parts. Or you being alive, you know what I mean.
Vlox never wanted power merely to kill. He's proven that much.
It's always been bigger than that for Vlox. For better or worse.
What does that mean? We don't have the luxury of waiting to find out if his intentions are good.
I think we could all use some air. Let's step outside and give the Wayfinder a moment. Then we can discuss the details.
No.
He refused to ascend Kuda, or anyone else. Huh. She ranted about the inquest being hers, and he ended the conversation.
So they didn't part on good terms.
You could say that. Although Vlox didn't seem to care what Kuda did with the inquest anymore.
Meaning she's in charge now?
That's unfortunate.
Vlox is the primary concern. Did he give any indication of what he will do next?
He seemed to have some sort of epiphany. Said he wants to repair the code of creation.
That mean anything to you, Wizard?
Not precisely. The idea is beyond even the power of Dividium Nava.
We need a lead.
Kuda. Remember how she was keeping tabs on Seb and Vlox back when we arrived? If anybody has an idea, it's her.
Oh, wonderful. I'm sure if you just ask nicely.
I don't like it either, but she's all we have. We're not doing this alone, though. I'll set up a parley, one way or another. Gather everyone you can to provide us some security.
You sure about this, Commander?
Not at all. I'll call when things are ready.
Oh, great. Wait, this is still ongoing. How long is this? I mean, it's chapter 12, so it should be the last one. I think. Let me check. How long was Champion Wilds? It was 19. This of the Obscure, also 19, okay. And this is not the last story update, so probably there's more. Still, I think I'll actually be ending it for today, since this has been dragging on way longer than I expected. 2 hours, 1 hour or 2 hours, whatever the guy said on Twitter, my boot. Jesus Christ, this is a long one. And I'm all for it. Don't get me wrong, I'm all for it, but I was so misled. And I'm happy, because I did not want this to be a short one. Regardless, I will be ending the stream for today. The rest of the week will probably still be GuildWars 2, while I also gather up my courage to finish, or at least continue, Expedition 33. Please be patient with me, because courage will be required for that one. But yeah, for now, this ends our journey for today. Good day, good night, and I'll see you all later. Good night, everyone. Good night.